What's up?
Good.
How you doing today?
Just got home, get my stream set up.
What software do you use for your stream?
OBS.
Roger. How you doing today?
Just got home, blow up the stream set up.
Ooh, can I go?
Yeah, if you want. I mean, it's just the Gillies missions. They're pretty easy.
I've never done them.
That's how you get MP scripts, MG scripts, whatever they're called.
I need Wicklow favors.
Oh, well, you gotta have the scripts to trade in, 50 of them to trade in for one Wicklow favor. I got 44 favors.
Yeah. Well, I'll just buy them from
Me and Mosley bought the script and then we converted it into favors. But that was before I knew that you could go out and earn it. But I mean, I'm not even sure. I'll tell you right now how many I got.
I can tell you how many I got, and that's 0.
I got 173 script right now. And that's all just from doing the Gillies missions. And like I said, they're pretty easy. I didn't have any trouble until I got to level 5, I think it was. But then I bought the Connie. The Connie got me right through it. And then I fought the Hammerhead. And I used my Eclipse. Went in there and popped the Hammerhead with a couple of torpedoes. And then took out the arrows that were accompanying it. But they give you like, each level of mission gives you a certain amount of MP script. So I think I'm gonna just keep hammering the Hammerhead one. What does that give me? Hold on a sec. It's worth a couple hundred K. Wait, make sure I got the right one. Yeah, I think it's the 7. It's worth a couple hundred K. And it also gives you 16 MG script. And I'm pretty sure this is the one that is the Hammerhead. But I went in there with my Eclipse and just smoked them.
Welcome to the airsoft vehicle retrieval
Yeah, I was
center.
watching a little bit of your show yesterday.
There I was just tested, basically. I was trying to see how many damn torpedoes it would take to take out the Polaris. It took 6. 6 good ones. And the best ones were launched at about 65 or 6.5 kilometers. And they tore them up. So I'm thinking maybe even 5 torpedoes would probably do it. But then there's a Corsair and 2 oh fighters are.
F7.
No. No.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But I mean, Gladius. 2 Gladiuses, a Corsair, and a Polaris. Not sure if I got it.
I've been mining over in Pyro the last couple days.
How'd you make out?
Dude, it's not the same as it was a couple patches ago.
Nope, it's not. They done something.
I heard all these guys talking about it, Ver over in Pyro 4, Pyro 5, over by Ignis, and there's nothing. I mean, we found a couple decent rocks, but it's like not the big stuff, not the 50 to 80K rocks.
Yep, where you're gonna really score. Even the Stileron, you know, to find a decent sized Stileron rock just doesn't happen. I think 30K is the biggest, 30K mass is the biggest one I've hit.
The best thing that I found tonight was I don't remember what it was. It was, one, it was Risite, but it was like 38% Risite, and it was a 32,000 mass rock. But the total SCUs came out to 180. 180 SCUs on a 32,000 mass rock is like almost unheard of.
What was the secondary, like titanium or something? Tungsten?
It was aluminum.
Aluminum?
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't care at this point, because it was actually not 38, it was like 48% Risite. So 180 SCU, and half of it is Risite. I just struck bank.
Yeah, but you don't find a lot of those, right?
Oh no.
That's why I said that even the Stileron, you know, you're lucky if you find a big one. You can find like, you know, 1,500 mass, little itty bitty pieces of it, but it's like, what the fuck you gonna do with that shit? Put it in the game or don't put it in the game, you know?
Well, I walked out of there with 66 SCU of Risite on one rock that I solo broke with ease. And then I made my way over to Checkmate, and then I was in the clouds doing 100 meters per second, and I hit one of these guide wires and my ship blew up.
Yeah. You must have went into the hangar to the left.
I was pissed.
Yep. I'm well aware. I hit that wire too. I ain't hit it again. I'm quite aware of that fucking wire now.
Well, get this. So I died. I got resurrected over an obituary. I actually had a ship there, Mariah Guardian. I flew my Guardian back to Checkmate, and sure enough, there's my mole, almost 100% intact, sitting on the wire with all the mole bags. Well, it's not quantanium. It's not exploded.
Did you get the bags back?
I went out and pulled all the bags off, and I'm like, well, what am I going to do? Well, I took the Guardian and I docked it, and I actually had my Asgard right there at Checkmate. Pulled the Asgard out and went right back out to the ship and put all 8 bags into the Asgard, sent them down the elevator at $1.3 million.
Nice. Just sold it outright for the raw?
No, that was the refine amount. It's in the refinery for 25 hours now.
I think I got about 65 SU of quants in Arkel 2. I've gone out a couple times, but it's just not producing itself like it was.
No, and it's all of them. I mean, I haven't seen it on Walleye. I haven't seen it on any of the planets lately.
Yeah. It's like they nerfed it or something.
Yeah.
It's not like the miners were making that much money to begin with to be freaking nerfing it like that. Taking all the fun out of the game. It's like they don't want you to have any kind of reward whatsoever.
So I'm over on a deer right now, thinking, well, I haven't been here. Let's try this place out.
Oh, you're mining?
Yeah.
Well, I'm chasing all this crap for the Wicklow stuff. I'll be doing some mining. I gotta get me a bunch of quantanium so I can get my Polaris bits or whatever the hell they're called. Just 600 SCU.
I'm surprised Red's not buying it again for a decent price.
He's playing Battlefield right now. This Discord's been empty. This is probably the most people I've seen in it in a while.
Oh, we had almost 12 people in the mining channel earlier. We were all over here in Pyro. But it's the same old problem. I mean, you get certain people in here, certain players that just are chatty Cathys and don't give a shit about what everybody else is doing, and you know, they're trying to break a rock or trying to do something, and it's like, dude, take it to another channel, shut up, quit talking about all the, you know, all the freaking money you have and all the ships that you have and whatever. You send a request. That was just me and Peace Frog sort of enjoying our solitude for a while. best sunsets in this game and a deer.
Yeah, that didn't turn out like the last time. It's all right. Be right back.
Right. I'm back.
Okay. Okay.
You have to update your launcher just before you got on.
Yep. Just did it the other day too.
Yeah. I got kicked from the server to update the launcher.
That's crazy. They They've done more work on the launcher than they've done on the bugs.
Look right.
Still can't do the Hyperion mission. I tried some hauling the other night with the Hull C, and it wouldn't load my ship. Put one can on and it just stopped and wouldn't continue. They got to put some X's or crosshairs that identify, like mark them red so that you can identify when you're lined up properly inside that cargo load box. Better yet, you know, they scan your ship. If they play the audio, it says that they're going to scan your ship. Don't move. Right? So anywhere inside that box should initiate the scan, and it should just start loading your ship no matter how you're parked inside that box. And I'm afraid that they don't care, because I think they're going to go make it all manually, make you fucking load 200 cans onto the Hull C. That will kill it for me. I ain't into moving cans. Not into moving cans at all. Just getting through that members level of the rep was just pure torture.
I bet.
Welcome to the ASOP.
It took me about 18 hours to do all of it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
What kind of keyboard you use?
I think it's X series or whatever. Or wait a minute, what's it called? Razor. It's not bad. I've had it for quite a while.
Keyboard's been messing up.
Then I'm using a Racat Nith mouse. It's one of those that you could add buttons to it if you want. My nephew gave it to me. I took all the buttons off because I don't really need all them extra buttons in my way.
Yeah. Well, I finally found my quant rock,
Nice.
and I can't crack it.
Too big?
63K. party I was in, I don't know much longer they're going to be on, but they just kicked me out of the party after I jumped up here. I'm like, on the same server, and you're just one planet away. I'm going to jump down and see if they're still there.
Yep.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Old hammerhead, and I didn't even damage it. I'm not sure why not. Took 2 torpedoes to kill it last time, so I loaded up all 3 and shot it at it, put it in a pretty serious death spin. So I thought I'd go after those little ships and try to knock them out. But I didn't do so good. First mission of the night for me.
Welcome.
We're going to try it
to the
again.
Airsoft Vehicle Retrieval System. If your vehicle has been delivered, please visit us again.
try this again.
Gauges not accessed. Activated. Systems green. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Now that you're in position, we can start the list. Stand by. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Contact. Missile lock. Missile lock. Contact.
All right, took about that time. cursor being all fucking stupid.
Shields under fire. Engines destroyed. Weapon systems destroyed. Weapon systems destroyed. Engines destroyed. Weapon systems destroyed. Weapon systems destroyed.
Can't even shoot him right now. I don't know why my guns were doing what they were doing to begin with. Like, aren't these guys here supposed to be fucking helping? They're just sitting there. Well, I'll be right back, folks. I gotta go get me something to munch on.
What up? Yo.
What's up, Izzy?
What up?
Just making me a sandwich.
Nothing wrong with that. If I had some fucking bread, I'd do the same thing because I got some big slices of ham in there.
That's why I'm having a ham and cheese.
Alright, I'm all done with that Frontier Fighter shit.
I was doing it. I think I got about 400 points of the 17, whatever.
Bruh, all you gotta do is go into contracts, accept the $2 million mission. If anybody's running it and they finish it, you'll get credit for it. You don't even fucking have to run the missions, bruh.
There really ain't been nobody on.
You heard what I said?
Just
Just accept the mission. Anybody in the system that's running the mission, you'll get credit for it.
Oh, really?
Yep, go in and accept the 2 mils, bro. And then do whatever you're doing. Cause I haven't run not one today, and I know I just finished.
2
I've been
million?
running Gilly. Yeah, accept the 2 millies and just wait and go do another mission.
And that's
The
for the
CFP
CFP mission?
I'm gonna say this one more time. Go into the CFPs and the HHs, accept the $2 million missions. Anybody else in the game that finishes the mission, you'll get credit for it.
Oh, really?
Yep. So that's only for the 2 millies though. Now you're not gonna get the whole 2 milli. That gets split with everybody that accepted it, but you get the event points. I think that's what you was hearing, the 2 milli. No, the 2 milli is just an identifier. Yeah, you ain't gonna get that. Look, I just got another contract.
How come they don't have it? They don't have the 2 mil mission for the, what in the world?
It'll probably pop up later. Just check. Just keep
For
checking.
the Citizens for Prosperity.
It's probably just not there right now, but it'll pop up again. But take the other one.
There was only one $2 million mission.
Yeah, you try to take them both. Hey, if you ain't doing shit, you want to help me with a 6? A Gilly 6?
Yeah.
Oh, we're probably not even in the same server. We can send you a party invite. See what we got.
That's the Hammerhead one, right?
Yep. I was eating that bitch up. I just killed it with a Hornet.
The Hammerhead?
But I had another guy with me though.
I just popped it with my clips.
Let me see. Yeah, I can't invite you to party. We're probably not. Why won't it let me invite you to party? Oh, it's because I'm probably in a party. Let me see. Leave group.
Now arriving.
Shit, I'm up to the Gillies 8.
I'll help you with it. Shit, if you want to just accept it, I'll come in and fly wing if you can knock it out.
Well, it took me 6 torpedoes to shoot that Polaris. Only takes 2 torpedoes to kill the hammerhead. But it's so there's the first time I done it, I didn't have any trouble, but for some strange reason, the cursor keeps bouncing all over the place and not shooting where I want it to shoot. And I don't know why it does that strange. It didn't do it the last time.
That's probably server desyncing. Like the target disappears and reappears a few feet up or something like that.
No, the cursor's not on where it should be. It's like it's
When you
trying
say
to
cursor,
try,
when
like
you
it's,
say cursor,
like it's trying
what
to
do you mean?
auto aim.
no, what do you mean when you say cursor?
Welcome to the
Well, you got-
vehicle retrieval system.
Like I got a little circle. Which
Oh,
my,
your pip.
yeah, which my guns will be shooting at. But
Yeah,
then
that's the pip, man.
But then there's a cursor that comes out, a white cursor that's bouncing all over the fucking place, and I don't know why it's doing that. Now, I just did a mission,
Oh,
and it
that
didn't have
might-
it happen, but all of a sudden I did another mission, and it's happening.
When you say cursor, what are you talking about? I can't. I'm trying to place that.
You'll
Is
have
that
to
your-
watch my stream. You'll see me
All right.
complaining about it.
Because that might be gimbal. You may have your weapons in gimbal mode.
Thank you.
How do you
And then
turn
that'll
that off?
Press G.
Oh, see, I did press G to multiple load torpedoes. Okay.
So you mean your crosshair, like where you're targeting and shit?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's crosshair, bruh. You gotta get that language right so I can know, so we can know what to help you with.
That shit was all over the place. Wasn't shooting where I wanted it to.
That was working just fine. You just had it in gimbal mode.
It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Now that comes in handy, like when you're manning a turret, and that turret is static in that one area. That's when your gimbal mode really comes in handy. Like say you're on a multi-cruise ship, right? Last night I was on a multi-cruise ship. I think I was manning a turret on either a Polaris or an Idris.
You
And
jumping
then
on
you
my
put-
server or what?
I'm actually at Port Tressler, about to change my regen, but yeah, I'll jump on your server.
All right. I got 4 minutes till my eclipse is spawned.
Oh, that's enough time.
What are you bringing?
Hornet. Lobby. Oh, it's an 8, so I should probably bring something heavier. I don't really have anything
No,
here.
no, we're
Ma-
doing your 6.
Roger that.
That's the hammerhead. I'll pop the
That is-
hammerhead. You go after the little guys, and after I pop the hammerhead, I'll come help you kill the little guys.
Roger that. Alright, let me switch servers.
Please visit us
Because
again.
I'll have no problem killing them now that I know that hit G to turn that stupid shit off.
That's your gimbals. It does come in handy though. It does, because without that, being a turret gunner just fucking sucks. So what happens is it'll shoot wherever you put your crosshair instead of where your ship is aiming. That's the difference.
Yeah, see, I want it where my ship is aiming. That way I can shoot the cocksucker. I got my ship aimed right, shooting at his pip, and the white cursor is just moving all over crosshair. Is moving all
No,
over. the
that's
damn
your
place.
crosshair. Stop calling that shit cursor, because I'm thinking mouse. I'm like, why is your mouse pointer in the game?
But that damn thing is not even on where my ship is aimed at. And it's just bouncing all over the damn place. It's like, what the hell are you doing,
Yeah,
man?
that's your mouse. Yeah, that's your mouse. So like when it'll come, now that you know what it is, you can use it now. So like if your ship is in an awkward position and you need to aim off of where your ship is pointing at, that's what that it comes in real handy. Like if you're turret gunning or if you're in a stiff ass ship, say you're trying to shoot at some shit and you're in your whole C, you can't turn that whole damn whole C to aim at that motherfucker, you know?
Right.
That's where that gimbal shit comes in real handy. So it's very valuable. I wouldn't have survived without it last night. I'm glad I figured it out because I was having the same problem you were having. I'm like, this shit's broken. And dude is like, no, you're having a skill issue. What the fuck do you mean? That's your press G. And I was like, ow.
See, I'd pressed G to multiple load torpedoes, but
Learning process.
once I switched to my guns, that G should disengage because I didn't.
But you didn't know. But you didn't know what it did though.
Right.
So you don't. Yeah, you don't know whether you pressed it or not. So it's all good now. You don't have to be frustrated with that shit anymore.
Nope,
you know
I'll
what's
be
up.
turning that shit right off. It's like, what the fuck, man? I know how to shoot. So basically, I couldn't finish the mission because my crosshair was bouncing all over the place, and I'm putting my ship pip on his pip, and I should be shooting right at him, right? I know how to freaking shoot. All right,
Yeah, what?
39 seconds, and my Eclipse will be reborn.
For that, I'm calling it. I'm at Tressler in the server now. Yep, they got rid of my old server, bastards. You're far away. Where are you at, Hurston?
Yeah, no, I'm at 18.
Oh, you're at Arc Corp.
That's my home.
Okay, I'm way at fucking Microtech, so... Yeah, I'm at Tressler. I need to run down to New Babins and grab one of my ships. They're all out in the hangar and shit. You know how I keep my shit. You can go ahead and accept the mission and I'll come join you so you don't have to wait. I'm not really worried about that 6 because I switched servers so the mission went away.
I'll probably have it killed by the time you get here. Alright, so let's see. Oh wait, 6 is
6 is the hammerhead.
okay. Yeah, Mobile Sabella ain't really been around all week.
Mobile's on. He's been playing. He just ain't been in Discord. I see him in game, but
Oh wait a
he ain't
minute,
been in
Waiting
social.
Polaris.
No. That's from your other mission that you accepted.
Oh, okay.
So we should untrack it.
I could have
That way you
sworn.
don't mess around and warp in on that shit.
No, I got this. I got the right one. Track it.
Oh, okay. You will get updates on those other missions too, though.
Aegis
I'll share this mission.
Roger that.
I don't know if we complete mine, if it will complete yours 6.
Well, no, I lost my 6 when I changed servers. So I just got yours.
You got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm trying to hurry up and land and get in the fight. I'm sure hopefully I'll be there before you wrap it up. Oh, that's right. You in your bomber that you got.
Yep.
How many torps does it hold?
3.
Oh, so you can auto load your missiles and shit.
Yeah, I can set
way
it to shoot 1 or all 3 at once. That's why I was
Dope.
hitting the G, because I was loading up 2, because that's all it takes to kill the hammerhead. You gotta get one of these ships, Biz. You'll love it.
I got a bomber. I got a harbinger.
Yeah, but does it have the size 9 torpedoes?
I don't think so. I'm not sure though. I'll have to check.
Yeah, you got to
But
get
that was
one of
why I
these
bought
clips. I'm telling
That
you,
was
you're gonna
why.
love this ship.
I might just go get one now.
I forget.
But
what
let me
I paid.
check the Harbinger real quick, make sure I'm not buying so. That was what I wanted though, but I bought the Harbinger because I was just burning AUEC, getting shit off me before a wipe, just in case they did a wipe, which I know they're not going to be erasing money anymore, but
Not for a while.
Yep, not till what they go live, right?
Yep. Say the last time they wiped it was 4.0, and before that it was 3 years prior. I had every freaking ship in the game. I didn't have anything to spend money on. I just giving that shit away.
Right. Alright, let me hop in my saber and run up to it. I guess I'll come into the... I better go to Bajini because that saber is fucking glass.
I do alright with it.
Yeah, if you're not getting hit,
I put those NB30s or whatever.
or just nasties. The NDB30s are lovely.
Tearing shit up.
They sound like they spitting.
Quantum travel complete. Shields.
Okay.
All right, leaving my hangar at New Babbage.
While I deploy your targets.
Alright.
Hostiles heading to your position. Prepare
Just
to
gonna
engage.
arm one torpedo at a time. Okay, where are you at? There's Mr. Hammerhead.
Missile lock.
Not you. Not you.
Missile lock.
Wait a minute.
Missile lock.
Oh, I think I grabbed the wrong mission. So you
I'm
need to
on my
get
way
past you need to get past these Connies.
Don't worry about it. I'm on the way. No, I think it was the 7, but I'm on the way in, so shit.
Oh, I took 6.
It don't matter as long as it's targets. As long as it's a target-rich environment, I don't give a damn. I am an easy-to-please man. 59 grannies out and closing, coming in, packing.
Goodbye, Connie. Goodbye, Connie.
Missile lock.
What's up, Mr. Gladius?
Yeah, my bad. Shit, that's my mistake. Yeah, it's the 7 with the hammerhead.
Yep, yep. That's all right. I got all 3 of these guys down. Well, I will in a second here.
52 gigometers out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dock all my ships and review my fittings and make sure I don't wanna. Might have to make a new shopping list. We might have to go hit us a PAF tonight, man. See if we can get some parts. Oh shit, yeah, let me. Yeah, I mean, I would. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any more of those 2 millis, cause yeah, I'm not. I've completed the requirements for all the shit for Citizens for Prosperity. I don't really care about headhunters. But since I'm less than 250 away, I may as well get delivery. So never mind. Yep, accepting that. Headhunters. Good luck, guys. Take out the Polaris, bro. Oh, you're on the first wave in scenario 6. Gigameters out and closing. $38 gazillion fucking miles out. There you go.
What am I paying you for? Help!
Yeah, Civ has been on. They've been playing during the day when you're not around. Yeah, I've seen them in here a couple times. But yeah, Mobile Tech is kind of not. I haven't seen them in Discord. At least not in any other channels that we're in. But he's been on. At least Discord says he's been playing Star Citizen. You know, that shit can be glitchy. I hope everything's okay with him. But if he's not been on, I hope everything's okay with him. If he has been on, he's probably just running with another crew. It happens. I know I run with like 1, 2, 3 crews. I used to run with like 4 crews, so.
Oh, they took my guns out.
What you mean? What happened? What you mean?
He's got me beat up pretty good. Little old Gladys.
Roger that.
About
7.
I got him beat up a little bit.
Roger that. You good on shields? Your shields go down just that charge.
I'm boogieing out right now. You're coming in, right?
22 out.
Because I can't shoot anymore, so my shit's destroyed.
I'll wrap it up. Yeah. You ought to see me in your overview. I can't wait to light these NDB-30s up on that Gladius.
Alright, I'm gonna blow this ship up. She's destroyed. You
can't fly it anymore? You soft dead?
Oh, well, She's beyond recognition.
Oh, let me get you out of there, dog.
That's
You
all
can
right.
hang on
I
my
just
wings.
suicided it.
Damn, you failed the mission. Yeah, it just showed up failed when you said you suicided.
What are you talking about? It just showed it as completed.
Nope, showed up failed when you.
I thought you killed the guy. That's why
I haven't got there yet.
Ah.
I'm not. I told you could see me in the overview.
See, I
I'm
thought
like
you were
9.
there. Well, I seen him disappear, so I thought he was dead. Oh well, it's not the one we wanted anyhow.
Roger.
Well, I still got a beacon for it.
That's probably for that Polaris.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Let me see.
Hey there.
Okay, now we'll get the right one.
Roger that.
Let's see, offers. $200K, scenario 7. Sharon. Share.
Got it.
Now arriving.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I'm at Virginia Point setting up respawn.
Roger that. 5 minutes till my eclipse is back.
Roger that. this, I will summon my Valiant. I'll summon my Gladius and my Hornet.
Welcome to the
Just in case if I get popped, I can come right on up to the genie and get right back in the fight. Is there anything else?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Shit, if I had a turret gun, I'd bring that Zeus out.
Well, the Zeus probably won't do much damage against the Hammerhead.
Oh, that Zeus has firepower. But with a turret gunner, though.
I'll take it out with 2 torps. Then all I have
Yeah.
left is those 3 Gladiuses.
Get those Gladiuses out of there first, but you're in that bomber, though. Those little ships are gonna give you a hard-ass time. Yeah,
Only if they
I see.
attack me multiple ships at once. But I'll take out the Hammerhead first thing. That's what I'll do, is go after the Hammerhead.
Roger that. I'll take out the Gladiator.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Special note, I have pluralized Gladiuses into Gladii. And I'd like to be in the history books for that. Thank you. On this day in 2025, Visfact pluralized Gladius. The term is Gladii. Thank you.
Gladius, Gladii. Two minutes.
Roger that. This saber is serious business.
Oh yeah.
The Hornet is far more dangerous, though.
I went through 3 levels of the Gillies with the saber.
Yeah, the Hornet Ghost is stealth too. It just has more firepower.
And then I used my Asgard to get up to level 6.
Yeah, I don't have an Asgard yet. They don't sell them in game yet, do they?
She did quite well. But
Do they sell Asgards in game?
not yet.
All right.
I don't even think you can get one from the Wicklow.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
25 seconds.
Unit your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
AFK.
Yeah.
All right, mission's complete. I got the delivery set from Frontier. I got them all.
So I wonder if there's another one.
Yeah, man, just I ain't taking any more. I don't want to be busting up they pot too much.
It's not up there yet.
I got liveries for some shit I don't even have or want. I might grab an arrow though. They seem pretty cool.
Nah, man, you want that Eclipse, dude. You're gonna love that Eclipse.
I can get that too. There's plenty of AUEC. I was gonna buy. I'm looking at buying a hammerhead and a reclaimer. I want the reclaimer because I get the extra large hanger, and the hammerhead is just for fun.
Well, the Hammerhead is it's kind of weak. They really
So
need.
like, but
I mean, it's supposed to be a. It's supposed to be able to stand up against them small fighters and medium fighters, and they just haven't done it any justice yet.
it's supposed to be getting an update from what I've heard. It ain't like what they call it Gold Star, which means they're through updating it. It's got a lot of glitches and shit too, but the guns work. That's all I really care about. Yeah, the guns work perfectly well. How are you doing? I'm aligned to
I'm flying up the. I'm getting out of the atmosphere now.
Roger that. Damn, I don't know who should go in first. We're both in weak ass stealth planes.
Well, I'm going in and I'm gonna pop that. Basically, once you get them to. Once he says that you're on spot, then just kind of stop, right? Because then it'll take. Then the next message will be, all right, here they are.
Roger that.
Shoot away. So the first thing I'm going to lock up is the Hammerhead and get between 6.5 and 6 kilometers away and hit him with some torpedoes.
Roger that.
And then all them Gladius will just kind of sit there. As long as you don't go into them, they'll just sit there waiting for you. So once you get the first message, you just kind of sit there. And I mean, I'm only doing like 20, 30 ms, just kind of slow cruising my way in. So don't rip all the way up in there. Okay, now I'm just gonna sit and wait.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
All right, where are you gonna put the Hammerhead?
Contact. Missile.
Hammerhead on lock. There's a Gladius out here. Pop send some missiles his way real quick.
Still 10 kilometers away from the Hammerhead, so.
Roger that. I'm sending missiles to his ass. Think he's behind that rock. Yep, he is behind that rock. And I'm out of missiles already, am I? Yeah, I need to do something about that.
Contact. Missile. Lock.
Direct hit. Up, let's go get him, bruh.
Yep, I'm gonna sit right in here. Got one more torp I'm gonna fire at him.
Oh, this is a Hornet out here. Engaging the Hornet.
Yep. What the hell? He took 2 of those blows from me.
The Hornet is pissed.
Well, I didn't get him. What the hell?
It's alright. Shit, I'm taking fire.
I'm coming.
It's all good. Woo! That hammerhead raining. Damn, I'm out of shield. Let me get the fuck back. There we go. Charge them shields up, baby.
Shields down.
I don't want no parts of that hammerhead right now. That Hornet was oh, alright, what is this? That's the hammerhead. Where's the fucking Hornet? Oh, those Hornets are on you. Okay, I'm on my way, dog. Alright. Damn, I'm missing. Damn. Shit. Damn, I'm taking hits. I'm blacking out. Come on, shields. Alright, I gotta fight back. I can't be let. Damn, I'm soft dead. Yeah, we are not in the right shit to handle that hammerhead. Too much DPS.
Well, I can't believe my torps didn't take him out. Not sure what the hell happened there.
Shields down.
Alright. I'm gonna eject. And I'll backspace back to Pagini. And I got a plane ready to go, so I should be right back in the fight if you can hold out. If you have to, just switch in the fucking QT and burn out, but don't leave. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That Hornet come out, it's a wrap. It's that Saber is a little bit more sensitive. I can kind of control where that Hornet is hitting
they
a
got
little
me.
easier. Roger that.
Yes, bin. Blackout.
Hopefully you're still in. So I'm getting out of the med bed now. Yeah, that mission has disappeared. Let me make sure I see if I can track it. Nope, contract still there. Alright, I'm going to get my plane. Run faster, dog. Alright, the ASAP terminal. Claiming the Saber just in case. Pulling the Hornet out. I should be back in the fight in less than 3 minutes.
Well, they got me down, so I'm soft killed.
All right, don't leave yet. I'm
Nope.
almost there. Shit, they gonna kill me too.
I don't know why my 3 torps didn't fucking polish off that hammerhead. I had a clear line of sight on them. I fired them. I was at under 6 kilometers away.
Right in the Hornet. Hangar request completed. It coming to you.
As soon as you get here, I'll backspace, go get a different ship.
I should have called up the Zeus, that way I could have picked you up. You could have got on that turret. But I didn't order it when I got here.
That's alright. We need
Damn it.
We need this eclipse to blow up that hammerhead. I don't know why. I shot 3 freaking torps at him and he didn't die.
He probably shot one out. Yeah, he probably shot one out of the sky on you. Alright, I gotta go to my map to get to you. That shit is not working. There we go. There we go. Get to the distress beacon, dog.
I think there's only 2 of the little guys left.
If I can take if I can take them both out, I can wrap up that hammerhead. Yeah, if I can take them out, I can get that hammerhead knocked out.
Because it's going to be another 5 minutes after I spawn and call my ship. It'll be 5 minutes after that.
Just bring the saber.
Yeah. Or the Connie. Bring out the size 5s. Let me know when you're on point.
Oh yeah, I'm taking out that damn. Yeah, I'm here.
Roger that. Ejected. And backspace it.
Damn, bro, it won't die. I'm already taking punishment. Man, them little arrows is no joke.
Shit, man, the first 3 times I did this mission, I popped the fucking hammerhead and then just took out the arrows one by one. They were easy.
I'm taking a lot of hits right now. Fuck.
It's alright. I'm about to wake up in the hospital. And then I'll be running to the spaceport. Get me out of this bed.
Yeah, I am out of there, bro. I mean, I'm still there, but I navved out. Let my shields reach in. Damn. You don't want to chase me out here, bruh? Whoa, he sure did chase me out here. He finna die. Well, you finna die for that. Good job. You know you finna die. You should not have come out here. You should not have come out here. You should have stayed under the protective firepower of that hammerhead. That's your ass. Bro, what is this I'm fighting? This arrow will not go down. I'm popping his ass. He done got through my shields already, bro. Little old bullshit ass plane is not joking. Unless that hammerhead is getting some pop shots off at me.
That could be. I forget what they
Damn,
got.
I'm out.
That's all right.
I'm still here though. Just soft.
I'm waiting for a freaking trolley.
Yeah, you ought to set your regen at Virginia when you can. That way when you do, like when you're doing shit like this, you want to set your regen at a station and bring your planes, call them up there. That way you can rapid respond. Yeah, because I started doing that over at Microtech on Tressler because I would be trying to, run a bunch of ghillies for practice. And every time I die, I got to catch the train. I just started setting my regen at Tressler. When I did that way, when I die, I'm at the station, get one of my backup planes, and I'm back in the fight,
Yeah, well, you're right about that, but this is, unfortunately, I'm dying a lot tonight. Whereas
That's 'cause
before,
you
I was
messed
just fucking them up.
Just have fun, man. Just have fun.
Always. Anytime I play this game, I'm having fun. Even when I'm bitching about bugs, I'm still having fun.
Shit, I love this shit.
Fuck yeah, I love this game.
They got my ass.
It's alright. I'm on the trolley now, heading towards the spaceport. How many were left? I think we had already knocked out one of them, right?
I don't think I killed anything. I saw an explosion, but I don't know whether I'm just traumatized. I couldn't kill that arrow.
Well, the one arrow was just sitting there. I thought we soft deathed it.
Yeah, we got one earlier. Yeah, we did.
Now arriving.
Alright, running to the ship kiosk now.
Roger that. There's no way that arrow was putting out that much, way more DPS than I was.
That's what I was going to say. They seem to be a little bit tougher tonight. I cakewalked them the last 3 times I've done this mission.
Yeah, 2 shots, boom.
And I was by myself. Popped the hammerhead and went after the arrows, just knocking them down left and right.
I know the feeling.
Retrieval system. Your insurance claim is
You go one night, 10 in a row, the next day 2 out of 8. Like, bro, what done happened to me?
Well, maybe they upgraded them.
But a friend of mine, yeah, he was saying, yeah, they do soft updates.
Because I mean, not once in those 3 missions did they even come close to getting my shields down, and that was in that eclipse.
Okay. doing some sharp flying, or either they weren't flying as sharply as they are. Yeah, now that I understand the air combat and I'm comfortable with it, I love it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
You know, I found myself getting a little itch for Eve the other day.
I just can't do it anymore. I'm so disgusted with what they've done to the game. I just, after the ore redistribution bullshit, I think the whole game's fucking rigged, to be honest. I think they're using the council guys, because they're all in the big alliances, and I just think they're scamming people. Because, I mean, once everybody stopped playing because of the ore redistribution bullshit, the game just went in a downward spiral. Nobody was logging in to play anymore. All of a sudden, a big war broke out, right? It's like, what?
Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Tell me more about the ore redistribution bullshit.
Okay, depending on what faction you were in, you could build the ships for that faction with almost everything on hand in the systems that the faction controlled, right? Well, then they took the, I forget what the one mineral was, the Maricot, or not the Maricot, the Moxicil or something like that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
They took that shit and they put it in, not nullsec, they put it in low sec, right? And low sec,
PvP.
yeah. Well, that crushed the game and made it hard for you to get that stuff, and nobody's out there mining it, so you can't even get it off the market. Whereas before, all I had to do was just buy a few things, and I'm building ships, right? And it all
You gotta
added
bring
up.
a squad now.
Yep. So basically, they screwed it up, and everybody stopped playing. And I mean, everybody stopped playing. And then all of a sudden, big war broke out between goons and the rest of the game. And that war went on for about 2 years. A little over a year. Well, that kept everybody playing. And even though they backpedaled a little bit, they didn't backpedal. They said, oh yeah, we put everything back to the way it was. No, they didn't. They did not do that. It was a lie. But I had the feeling that they started that war to get everybody back into the game. And I think they were using the player council to do it. Because the player council, all the people elected were in the big alliances.
See,
And then, you know, it's just strange timing that war broke out when it did, right? Because I'd literally just joined Goon Swarms. And they were going to set me up with a freaking station and put me out at nullsec building ships for them. Alright. Eclipse is in 2 seconds. Alright.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
coming up. Coming up the elevator now. Well, elevator's going down. Then she'll be coming up.
Roger that.
And all the alliances ganged up on my alliance. We were outnumbered like 6-1, 7-1.
Very rich environment.
They took everything we owned except for 3 systems. And then they made like 2 half-ass attempts to take one of the 3 systems that we had left. And then they're like, oh, well, we can't do it. War's over with. It's like, what? You didn't even try, you know? You got down to our objective and then you didn't even try. You made 2 half-hearted attempts. And then they're like, oh, war's over with. So everything that took them a year and a half to take only took Goon Swarms 2 weeks to take it all back. And it just seemed odd, like perfectly timed war, get everybody back in the game that nobody really wanted to play because of the ore redistribution. And they fucked with the lore, right? And they were never supposed to fuck with the lore like that. And you had some communists, you know, at CCP that didn't think it was fair that there was a Warren Buffett in the game, right? Somebody that was super rich. And it's like, what are you talking about, man? It's a player economy. Leave it alone. You're not supposed to be tinkering with that shit. And they did. They tinkered with it. They fucked the economy right up. And it started before that. That Raquel, they took that and they made it like this beast of a miner, and that broke the economy because now it's just out there tearing everything up, dumping all this shit into the market that shouldn't have been there. And then, you know, it wouldn't have been so bad if the players that, like me, who spent years to get into that ship, so the economy had time to adjust for me, right? But when these people are going out and buying skill injectors and overnight they're instantly flying this ship that took me years to get in.
Yeah, that skill injector shit is bullshit.
Yeah, and then the economy just couldn't recoup from all them people that were just all of a sudden miners that shouldn't have been, right? Not until they spent the time in training them skills. So if they would have spent the time to train the skills, the economy would have definitely recovered after each person gradually got to be as powerful as a miner as I was. But that was just bullshit, you know. And I said when they added the Plexit, that shit was gonna fucking destroy the game, and it did. It was the beginning of the end with the Plexus, and then when they went skill injectors, that was it. Stupidest thing they ever done.
That shit was stupid, but the reason they did it was to combat people selling ISK off-site, which I don't even think that worked.
No, it did. All it did was hurt the people that took the time to train. Because now you got guys that, you know, pull out their credit card one afternoon, they're doing what it took me 3 years to accomplish. Alright, getting ready to warp back to you now. Maybe. Guess if I put my landing gear up and fly faster. Too busy talking about Eve. But I loved that game. I played it for 10 years.
Yeah, it was good back in the day.
I ran 6 accounts, all on my 70-inch TV.
Nice.
Because I could run 6 instances of that game at once on one computer, and then I just window moded each instance, and I could watch all 6 instances at once on it. And I just shrink the screens till I could lay all 6 of them out on my TV and fucking could watch. All of them are live. All you had to do to make one playable is to click on it. Now you can make changes in it, and then click on another instance, make that one playable. So I was running, 5 mining chips in my Orca. Alright, I'm back in. You can kill yourself.
Roger that.
Looking for this hammerhead.
They fucked over my Hornet. It's all good.
Hell, I'm not even seeing them. Where are they at?
Approach mining base. Hopefully the mission didn't go away.
Nope. I'm here. Taking away. Ain't seen none of them yet. I see you. I'm 7 kilometers, 7.5 from you. Where the hell these guys go?
Got my vehicle up. I ought to be there in just a second. Yeah, the mission's still active.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing any of the enemy. Where the hell you at,
Undock.
Mr. Hammerhead?
Docking. scared of us.
I ain't even popping out. I don't know.
They scared of us, I'm telling you.
I'm pinging.
Missile locked. Missile locked.
I don't know what to think.
It's probably just over. It would be most unfortunate. I guess we'll have to do another one. Because this is not the way.
No, I think this one's broken. Alright, let me dump this mission and grab another one. Go ahead and dump yours too.
Yes,
Or
sir.
actually you grab it. That way we can get it completed for you.
Roger that.
Contract. Bandit.
Yeah, let me abandon this. And I'll try to grab another. Whoa, we got a contact. I got a 6. I'll take the 6 and I'll share it. Well, we do have a contact. Maybe we moved a little bit too fast. That's that damn arrow. Yeah, I think we just moved a little too fast. Damn it.
Oh well. Alright, let me get out of these rocks so I can jump.
I'm killing them. Finna finish that arrow up. Got some fight in them. Watch that damn hammerhead show up. Hammerhead like, we ain't worried about that mission either. It's fighting me too. That damn arrow is here. That arrow is the truth. I respect that little plane now.
Missile locked.
Ooh, I'd hate to be a capital ship pilot and have a swarm of these arrows on my ass. You ain't hitting shit.
Shields offline.
Got it. What? Yeah, I don't want no problems with that hammerhead if it should have decided to come back.
Well, I just warped to the next mission.
On my way to you, right behind you.
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Save them shields charge quick. Less than 2 seconds, my shield's fully charged. Not that it had that much shield to
Hostile
begin
spotted.
with.
Give him what you got.
Contact.
Contact.
Gladius on deck. Switching to missiles. I bet he behind the rock.
Missile lock.
Where you at? Hello.
I'm going through the targets, but I'm not seeing a hammerhead.
Oh no, I'm on the new mission. I thought you were on the new mission.
Yeah, I'm on the new mission too.
Nah, this is gonna be the constellations.
Oh,
Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile.
Yeah, hit them Connies with a torp.
yep, it's all torn away.
Missile lock. Missile lock.
Stay on his ass. Like, I'm trying to handle this Gladius. Pop, pop, pop. Whoa, he got me by them rocks. Oh, he trying to trick me. He almost got me.
Connie's down.
He almost got. Hey, the Gladius almost got me to run into them rocks. That was smooth. I am not mad at him. I know what you're trying to do, Gladius, but it ain't gonna work. Good strategy, though. Shields down. Getting out the way a little bit. Trying to get me a little charge going here. Okay, I guess we ain't gonna be able to do that. We're gonna have to fight.
Shit, we lost one.
That Gladius on my ass. Damn, I'm soft dead.
I killed the other one.
I ain't killed shit. I think I killed one of the Gladiuses. Shit, I don't know. It's like my aim is just off, like I can't land nothing on the pip. I might need to go into the game and lower the sensitivity a little bit. That gotta be it. Bring that sensitivity down to 30.
Little help over
Maybe that'll help. Can you survive till I get back to Tressler and come back?
I'm working on it.
All right, get to Tressler.
Shields down.
What's up?
So,
Yo,
just mine a few quant rocks and some wrist sight and gonna call it a night.
Nice.
Figured I'd stop in, say hey, and maybe I'll catch you tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
All right, later, guys.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Shields under fire. Shield down.
All right, back feed. I might just bring
Oh.
my glad. Uh-oh. Sound good out.
Yeah, you got me.
Heard it.
That's
Oh,
all right.
it's like the ship go. Oof.
I put some damage on him, and I took out the other two. So
Well, if I can get back in time, I should have a ship ready to go. Oh yes, let me go ahead and claim the saber and dispatch that Hornet Ghost. Come on, elevator. All right. Requesting takeoff permission from flight. Traffic control. All systems online, baby.
he ain't got me all the way dead yet. Ain't no guns though to shoot him with.
Man, I'm coming back. I'm killing every fucking thing there.
There's only this one guy left.
I'm killing everything there, bro. Everything dies. They would put me on the other side of the damn. Good lord. They know damn well these planets don't rotate. Well, I mean, they do, but they don't move around. I guess they know damn well that shit don't change like that. All right, where's the point? There we go. Get me back there. Ah, bullshit.
All right, now I'm soft killed.
Be there in less than 4 seconds. Alright, the bastards are here. I'm here. You can go ahead and do what you got to do.
Kill him.
I got him. Sent some missiles to his ass. Whoop. Did he come with the shit? Well, let's do it. Don't run from me. Now see, he's supposed to be dead. I don't see how this Gladius is still around. They definitely got buffed, which is cool.
I agree.
Man, I just hit this Gladius with 3 missiles and emptied out a hornet's nest on his ass.
And I was laying into him too.
All right, he should be popping, bro. Why you ain't popping? Whoa. Well, he's red. Got him.
Nice.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students
There you
were
go.
like that. Take a well-deserved rest.
Goodness.
Let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
That would no way that's supposed to be that hard.
No. Like I said, the first 3 missions I did of this level, I fucking tore them right up. Went in there, popped the fucking hammerhead right away. 2 torpedoes. And then the rest were arrows. There were no gladius. Just 3 arrows. And I just picked one right off the other. You know, they lit me up a little bit, but nothing that I didn't survive through. Popped one, like soft killed one, moved on to the next one. Soft killed that guy. Third guy was simple because he didn't have nobody shooting at me besides him.
Reporting to Virginia Point for repairs.
Could have cooked me a pizza.
I sleep. You don't eat.
No, I had a sandwich, but that's all I had to eat today.
It's good.
I am losing weight. Sweating my ass off. You made me miss my tram. Damn it, woman. I swear she's always playing for the enemy. Damn woman. You're lucky I love you or else. I swear to Jesus. My Danuganka. We're making lasagna tomorrow. No, we're making it tomorrow. Mom will be home from Olivia's event at noon. We'll go after that. Well, that was fun. So all that's left is that priority hammer or headhunters, I mean.
Oh yeah, you gotta wrap that up. Yeah, no biggie. I guess I'll take it on back to Babbage.
Wonder why they only gave the. Wonder why they didn't. Oh, there is a 2. Oh, okay. When did they put that one in? Because that wasn't in there the other day when I was doing it.
What you talking about?
There's a Citizen for Prosperity had a 2 million one.
Yeah, take them both. So
I
you
did,
can,
I did, but I mean, it wasn't there just a little while ago when I took the first one that it completed.
yeah, you know they alternate, and they're also a bit intermittent. You know how this stuff works, Max.
Well, that level 8 one is a Polaris.
We
A
ain't gonna
Polaris,
be able to-
a Corsair, and 2 Gladiuses.
We're not gonna be able to handle that.
No, it took, like I said, it took me, I had to go back twice just to kill the Polaris. My first 3 torpedoes lit up everything but the motors red on the Polaris.
Nice.
And then when I went back for the second wave, all 3 torpedoes didn't do shit. And I went back for the third wave, I sent 3, but I think 2 polished it off.
Your insurance price has been spiked up.
But that mission there made me want to go get the retaliator, but I have to wait until I got about 3 mil more.
To that.
Like 3.5 mil I think I need, but that's no big deal. I got quantanium sitting in the refinery.
Yeah, it's got some size.
Well, the
Wow.
retaliator's got, I think, 8 size 9 torpedoes on it, so that'd be more than enough to take out that Polaris. But then after I shoot the torpedoes, then that ship is worthless because it ain't got no guns that I can control from the pilot seat.
Roger. Size fucking 2. Well, why can't we put more size 5s on that bitch? Size 6 man turret. So wait a minute, I don't even think I'm close to maximizing the DPS this Harbinger can put out. So it looks like the missiles, we can't change the missile racks. So it carries size 5 missiles. That's the biggest missiles. So it's got some size 3s, some size 2s, 4 size 3s, 4 size 2s, and 3 size 5s.
Retrieval system.
What should we talk about, Viz?
The Harbinger. Oh, I bought it because it was a heavy fighter. Why the fuck did I think it was a bomber? Oh,
Get
well.
that Eclipse, dude. You want to get in that Eclipse, dude. You're gonna, as soon as you lay eyes on it, I know you're gonna love it. I think
I
it's
know,
the
I know exactly what you're talking about. Looks like a Dorito.
Well, I guess shape-wise, but it's far more beautiful than a Dorito.
Welcome to the STAR-QPBS retrieval system. Please visit us again.
So that should have got you 14 MP script.
Sure did. I'm certainly dead.
I think I'm sitting at 170 MP. I need. I need about 130 more, and then then I'll have be able to go trade those in, and I'll have all of the Wicklow favors needed for the Polaris. Got all the ASD drives for the Polaris.
Roger that. Oh, I see the size 9s on that bitch. I see.
And then I think there's 3 types of missile or torps you can put on there too. I'm just running the vanilla.
You will never run vanilla again. It's gonna be hard to upgrade the parts though. It comes with stealth grade B everything, right?
Well, I got I got stealth parts. I should be throwing my.
No, I'm asking you, doesn't it come with stealth grade B everything?
I'm not sure if it's B or C.
Roger.
I'll tell you in a second.
I'm looking at it on the Urkel. It says B on everything. I thought that was pretty damn cool.
Yeah, you're gonna need A's to upgrade.
Gonna have to go to Pyro to get those.
That's
I
if
got
they show
some though,
up.
but I mean, we'll run that shit back to back until we get everything, dude. When I go to Pyro, I come back with a whole freight elevator full of shit. I got a bunch of shit now that I'm not using. I could probably fit that up right up. I know I'm not gonna have the shields though.
Let's see what I got. Vehicle.
I got so much. I got so many components. I could do a sale.
Well, I got a size B military power plant. Oh, that's what it comes with. I don't think I have anything. I just got a lot of C's.
What the hell am I doing at Microtech? Yeah, let me take it on in. Guess I'll go to New Babbage. Yeah, I think I bought the Harbinger because it was a heavy fighter. That's what it was. Because I wanted a heavy fighter. I thought it was fucking ugly though. It is an ugly ass ship. I hate the shape of it.
For me,
I need to start using it more often.
Saber's the second most beautiful ship, tied with the Asgard. But I mean, the Asgard looks just like the Valkyrie, so I like the Valkyrie just as much. And I really like the way the Terrapin looks. I wish they would use that ship for a fight ship. That'd be pretty sweet.
Never know.
Well, let's see. What am I gonna do now? What time is it? Almost 2 o'clock. Making some lasagna tomorrow. My mom wanted me to make her some lasagna.
That sounds fun.
I like.
Cheese and meat is always a winning combination.
Well, I do mine with cottage cheese instead of ricotta cheese. That's what I grew up on. My grandma found the recipe years and years and years ago.
Okay.
But I like it with the ricotta, but I prefer it with the cottage cheese because that's what I grew up on, so that's the flavor I like. And there is a difference in the flavor too. Because the cottage cheese gives it a flavor that's pretty damn good.
Okay, I've had them. I ain't never really noticed the difference though. But I don't eat them all the time either to know.
Well, there's just certain things my family likes me to make. Like Swedish meatballs, lasagna, spaghetti. Anything on the grill.
Can't lose on the grill.
I made some ribeyes the other day, man. Them motherfuckers were expensive. And it wasn't even, I'm looking for like ribeyes that are like platter size. And these things, man, were about half of what I'm normally used to seeing in a ribeye. And I'm like, what the fuck, ain't you charging me almost $23 a steak? It's like, get the fuck out of here. I need to go buy my own damn cow. That's my plan. And I can have all the steak I like.
That's about the way we all gonna have to go. Shit. Sounds like a winner. I'm so glad they got this shit settled with my hanger, man.
Well, we need about 20% of the population to start thinking like I think, and then we can get our freedom back. When I say freedom back, I mean ending the Federal Reserve, ending the IRS. We're not supposed to be paying an income tax. I can show
Indeed.
I can show you 2 Supreme Court rulings where they fucking slapped down the IRS.
Well, it is voluntary, but the IRS have
It's
guns
not
and shit.
voluntary.
It is voluntary.
Well, that's what it says. There is no law that says you got to pay it.
That's why I say it's voluntary.
And you know where that started, right?
Because there's no law. Like with the income tax, you get in trouble when you file. So if you don't file, you don't have anything to worry about. But if they're taking money out your shit, you're kind of in a situation where you have to file. When I used to be an employee, I would exempt myself on my W-9s. So I would put non-dependents and shit and just never file. That's how I did it for probably 10 or 11 years, bro. I never paid that fucking FICA tax. Now when I started a business and I reported, I pay taxes, and I think a business should pay taxes because you know you fucking making money off the land, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They're not in the same boat as a citizen.
Yeah, I mean, I was happy to pay taxes because I made money off the nation.
And you know, at one time, and even up into the 50s, the corporate tax was freaking over 90%. And there was only, you think that's harsh, but it's not, right? Because you just said why, right? A corporation don't even get to exist unless we, the people, allow it to exist. And, you know, that 8% made Rockefeller, Carnegie's, and you know, made them stupid fucking rich, right? And there was only 3 ways to get out of, for a corporation to get out of paying taxes, and that was to spend the money on their buildings, spend the money on more workforce, or spend the money on a new product line. If they weren't doing one of those 3 things, they were fucking getting stomped, and all that money went back to the government. Yep, thank you, sweetie. It's good. Corporate charter, they got to prove a worth to the American people. If they don't prove a worth to the American people, they don't get their charter.
It would be nice if it was still like that. You're talking about the good old days.
Them laws are still on the books. They've never been removed. There's a whole branch of the government that's sitting there, and their job is to make sure that the corporations are obeying the bylaws. And in the 70s, the Rockefellers got them to turn a blind eye.
things have changed. But, you know, what goes around comes around, you know.
Changed as much as people like to think. A lot of them laws are still on the books. Kennedy, he tried to get rid of the Federal Reserve, but they whacked his ass.
Same, yep, like they did Lincoln when he tried to do it.
Well,
They
actually,
just did that Trump a couple months ago.
they were mad at Lincoln because Lincoln fought the Civil War and didn't pay one dime of interest to any bank.
No, what he did was he suspended the Reserve Act, and that's where he made his own money. We called them greenbacks.
Greenbacks, yeah.
That's what got him killed. Everyone wants to
Yep.
think it's slavery, but
Because
no,
the
it's-
government has that power. If they can make a bond, they can make a note.
exactly.
And that's what he did. And you know, he went to the banks, and the banks was ready to fuck us over. And
Yeah, they wouldn't give him money to fund his war. So he needed, yeah. You
Well,
got it.
they
Oh,
were-
you know a lot about monetary history.
Uh-huh.
You know a lot about money. I know a lot too. I was a currency trader for. I've been
Just
I'm
like
in
the
my
price
40s.
of gold has never changed, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, we talked about this before. Now that I think of it, because like when you look at gasoline prices, I think I was telling you that as they change, they're not really. The price of commodities don't change, and the price of labor doesn't change. It's the value of the money that changes.
Uh-huh. There was a time when our dollar never changed. It was worth $1 all day, every day. That's where the expression is good. The dollar is as good as gold because it just never changed.
The thing with that is it still is. It's just we're not using them. We're using Federal Reserve notes. We're not
Yep.
using dollars.
We're using that
So
private
yeah,
bank.
the dollar's still good as gold. We just don't have any. Yeah.
Well, we got gold. We got gold and silver coins because that's what the Treasury's allowed to print. They're not
You're
allowed
talking
to
about
print
that.
money.
You're talking about that constitutional dollar, though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we ain't got that shit.
No.
We got to take Federal Reserve notes and swap them for gold,
It
which
says
is why
it right in
gold is
Article 1, Section 8. Congress has a right to coin and collect money. Not print money, coin money. Why coin? Because they're coining it out of gold and silver. You
Yeah,
know,
well,
you
that
know.
ain't really,
Do you know what
that's
the
not really practical these days, but
do you know what the tally stick
better
is?
than they're doing. Yeah, that's one of the oldest forms of currency. I think it was used in Great Britain
Do you know why they used it?
to keep track of fucking expenses.
Because people were taking the gold coins and shaving a little bit off the sides. So now that
Oh yeah.
that 1 ounce gold coin is now 3/4 of an ounce, and the king is like, "What the fuck?" So he created the tally stick system. You know what the Rothschilds used to buy their stake into the Bank of England? They used a piece of stick that was about 2.5 to 3 foot long. That was the tally stick. All kinds of stuff been money. Dung, apricot seeds, shells. And the reason gold was established to be able to, 1 ounce should be able to buy you one daily article of clothing. Well, back in the time when these rules were set up, it was only like a toga and sandals, right? But it wasn't like Walmart togas. It was Armani togas. You know what I'm saying? So if I gave you an ounce of gold right now and told you could only buy one article, you have to buy one article of clothing, that would count your shoes, your underwear, your socks, ties, pants, shirts. You're not going to be shopping off the rack at Walmart. You're going to be buying it from Armani, Gucci. Even the slaves wore good stuff. And the reason the slaves were treated that well is because if if you looked at me and I got my slaves and they're all beat up and wearing some raggedy ass clothes, you know, your thought would be, man, if he treats his own property like that, how's he going to, you know, treat our business that we conduct together? So they were decked out, looking good, just as good as the master. That was in the Romans' time. Now there were the slaves that went butt-ass naked, but usually their masters were the ones that weren't very, very nice. And everybody been a slave. Don't matter what color you are. And that shit's still kicking, live and well. You can go to the Philippines and buy yourself a slave. You can go anywhere in the Asias and buy a slave.
You got slaves in the United States today.
Uh-huh. You can still go to Africa and buy a slave. It's never really stopped. You know, and the British always claim that, well, we're the ones who fought to end slavery. Well, you just renamed it, you know. Instead of calling it slavery, you just pressed them into service.
They fucking had machines. You don't need slaves when you have a steam engine.
Well, this is when they were, you know, we're talking Admiral Nelson's time. They were out supposedly ending slavery, but yet they were taking Americans off of ships and pressing them into service. And when I say press, that means they put your ass on their sail ship, and then you got two choices: work or get dumped in the ocean right here. Well, what are you gonna do? You don't want to die.
Okay, that's how they fucked over the Eastern Europeans for fucking hundreds of years.
Oh yeah. So the Brits always get mad at me when I tell them that you guys didn't end slavery, you just named it something else. Well, what did we name it? Well, you know, like when you pressed the American sailors into service, that was slavery. They weren't
You
there.
have a whole fucking slave colony in fucking Australia, a whole continent, a penal colony. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here.
A lot of people don't know the history very well.
That's too bad.
Depends on
That's too
whose story
bad.
you're listening
That's why those fucking boneheads in New York don't know how to vote.
Oh God.
And a lot of these people that vote Democrat, they don't know what the hell they doing.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Poor people.
Well, I just think the Republicans are the other wing of the same damn bird.
Well, you got your establishment and then you got your new bloods. Like Trump, new blood. That ain't no politician. Now, he got probably some influences that are questionable.
Trump's
That
been
cat
around-
getting
the Trump family's been around for quite some time.
Yeah, but see, Trump ain't no politician. See, he didn't go to Washington to make his money. All these other politicians, like, take Pelosi, for example. Been there 40 years. How are you a
Well-
damn near billionaire? How are you damn near billionaire on that salary?
He went to Washington just not as an elected official. He went to Washington to bribe both sides of the aisle to get what he wanted.
Well, that's doing good business. I mean, I would have did the same shit. You play them because they stupid.
Yeah.
These people aren't very smart.
No, it don't cost very much. 10K will get you a good bribe.
Yeah, bro, these people aren't very smart, man. Shit. If I'm doing business, fuck them. I ain't mad at DJT for doing what he do, but I like him as I like him in office because he's not fucking John McCain or Mitt Romney or some fucking puppet.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have to like the guy. I just need to know that he's authentic.
Well, he's still kind of a banker puppet. You know, he did pardon Deutsche Bank, which was the bank that, you know, got trillions of dollars from us. And he pardoned them. So
Well, they backed him up in court.
Well, and they're
Right.
they're his bank too, so they they're gonna give
Yeah, I
him
mean, shit,
loans.
you look out for your homies. That's natural. Did the same shit for me in Star Citizen.
It's like during the 08-07 collapse when Obama gave out all that money to the banks. Oh, they're going to pay us back. Oh, yeah, they paid us back. Well, if they paid us back, why is our debt, debt ain't gone back
Well,
down? When you took over, Mr. Obama, debt was $9 trillion. Now it's $30 trillion. Where's that money at?
Fuck. Now, Trump gives a fuck. That's the difference. Romney, McCain, they wouldn't have gave a fuck. That dude Trump, they shooting at Trump. Ain't nobody else getting shot at. So I'm riding with the dude that's dodging the bullets and shit.
Yes, sir.
That's who I'm fucking riding with.
That's why I always said if I was president, I'd need a big, deep bunker to hide in.
Nope, all you need is some Marines. That's it. And not no fucking 5'5" broad that don't know how to holster a fucking weapon. Or make sure there's no fucking shooter in the line of sight on the roof across from. Come on now. This is elementary shit.
Yeah.
You can't even get rappers to do that shit without proper security. Yeah, you get Jay-Z out there. Bro, ain't nobody on them roofs but his people.
Shit, look at Dave
You see what I'm
Chappelle.
saying?
He'd be rolling with his own posse.
Come on.
That dude jumped on stage. He got his ass beat.
Yeah.
Lucky he didn't get killed.
You got a former president doing a speech, motherfuckers getting shot and shit. He done got hit in the ear. But what the fuck y'all got going on out there, bro?
Yeah.
Me and my homeboys could have did a better job. That we would have checked the roof. We would have put our people on the roof. What the fuck y'all doing? It's cats sell weed that do a better job than that. Motherfucker got camera across the street and shit. Like, bro.
When I took my economics class in college, the teacher didn't like me talking truth. And he sent me an email, told me he was going to kick me out of class if I didn't shut up. I didn't shut up. I kept on talking the truth. And I'd write my papers, and basically everything I'm talking about right now is the shit I'd put in my papers. And I was getting A's and B's on my papers. Well, eventually, I started talking. I was talking this shit again in class one day. Basically took over his classroom, was teaching the people the right way. And he got mad at me. He goes, Tony, you remember when I sent you that email? I certainly do. I said, you go ahead and remove me from this course, because I'm going to have you in front of the board, and you're going to look awful stupid when I show them all these A's and B's on the stuff I've been talking about, and all you can do is call me fat or some crazy conspiracy theorist bullshit instead of saying some factual evidence to back up your fucking side, because your side don't have any facts. It's a fucking scam. And even in one of my business classes, I got the teacher to finally admit, because he kept teaching them all the bullshit. You know how the people, during 07, 08, everybody was borrowing money to make their payroll, right?
You want to fight with the teacher and shit.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm not a communist, but that's what you're there. You're there to use your brains, right? And critical thinking, and they don't like it.
No, you're not there to do that. You're there to take what they're giving you.
Yeah, well, if they're giving me something that's wrong and I'm correcting them.
They don't care nothing about that shit.
Of course, I wasn't one of them little 18-year-old kids fresh out of high school. So,
You're supposed to let me program you.
Yeah, you ain't programming me. I'm going to program you. We're going to make America great again.
Talk that gangster shit, Max.
Fucking these goddamn bankers. That's why I said I'd need a deep hole in the ground, because I would definitely end the Federal Reserve. Actually, I'd just reinstitute an executive order that Kennedy put out, and that was going to stop the feds from charging us interest on the money they loaned us. It's like, what are you
Oh, they
doing?
had to kill his ass.
You're buying our bonds, and we got to pay you interest on the money you're buying our bonds with? Get the fuck out of here. It don't work that way. I mean, we're going to pay you interest on the bond, but we're not going to pay you interest on the bond and interest on the money that you're loaning or, buying the bond with. It's get the fuck out of here.
Them people gangsters. They say, yeah, that's what we want.
Welcome to the ASOC
Them the real
vehicle
gangsters,
retrieval
bro.
system.
Yep. The gangster bankers, they've been gangstering it for a long time.
Those are the real gangsters. They just happen to be bankers.
Shit, look at the Rothschild family, right? That's not even their real name. Rothschild was just means red shield because that was that was what he had on the front of his building that he shared with another family. So he picked the name Red Shield Rothschild for his fucking name. I forgot what his real name was. I used to know it. But then he sent his boys off to conquer, like Germany, England. And how is he going to conquer them? He's going to put in his own little private bank and be like a reserve without any real reserves. Well, we're going to loan you money, but we don't have any money. Now they just print the shit up on a screen. Fractional banking, that's just fucking stupid. Yeah, you put $1 in the bank and I get to magically create 9 more. What? How do you do that? Well, the government said I could. When Clinton got rid of Glass-Steagall, it was all over with after that.
Sites. Damn, this is good though. I better put these in the backpack. Yeah, I'm trying to get my PvP load out together. Just trying to get my sniper rifle correct. I need a better scope. 8x.
You know what? I think I'm gonna run some of them.
Somewhat.
Some of the Citizens for Prosperity bunker missions. I was in there the
you
other night just fucking them up.
You already done though.
No, there's the other ones to get through. I gotta get, let's see what's in. I'm only, let me get out my journal. I only did the first wave. The second one, I'm 400 of 1750. Oh, phase 3. Oh, we're up into phase 3 now, huh?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I get it. So the $2 million one is the phase 3 mission.
You got it.
Alright. So I guess I could be doing some of the phase 2 while I'm doing the phase 3. Because what's phase 2 get you?
Shit, I don't know. A couple skins.
Just skins for ships?
I don't know. I think no, the ships is phase 3, and you get ship skins for like ground vehicles. Phase 2. Why is this not working? How do I do this?
Alright, let me pick one out. You said sniper rifle. I want to shoot some.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Been shooting shit. Actually, I should see if my fucking Hull C works yet before I do that.
Well, I've been all seeing all day. You gotta fight with it, you know. Sometimes you gotta switch servers. Sometimes you leave out and come back in, warp out, come back in. I have to fight with that shit, but I got it done. I want 8 telescopic, but and something sexy.
I run the 16.
Yeah, I want this. I want an 8. 8. Damn. See, I'm gonna have to set aside a box, pull runs out. I know I got a box for this shit. I don't feel like doing this shit tonight.
Who was I playing with the other night? Well, I wasn't really. He was in there telling me how to shoot and kill, and I'm like, listen, man, you're the ones having a hard time with these guys, and I'm the one killing them all.
You should have told him, bro, go sit your ass down somewhere.
I'll
Stay out of grown folks' business.
Yeah, I'll show you how to shoot. He's like, oh, you should take that scope off there and just go with the iron sight. And I'm like, what the hell ever? He's like, it takes too long to scope up. I'm like, who scopes up all the way?
I kind of agree with him on that. That's why I'm having trouble getting my P6 in action. I need the right scope speed.
Shit,
So I
that
can
thing barely
feel-
gets up to my eyeball before I'm pulling the trigger.
You're used to using it though.
Sometimes I don't even
that's-
scope up. One guy's like, you just shoot from the hip. I'm like, yep. It's a one-shot gun, man.
Indeed. I took it out. I popped some shit. I like it. I'm getting used to it. And I got my P6 ready for missions. I'm just getting my PvP P6 ready to go. I bought 2 of them. So yeah, I'm basically doing science.
378 yards is my longest shot, or a kilometer, whatever. Kilometers was my longest shot with the P6.
Roger that. Alright, so we're gonna try that scope. I'm not gonna use that scope, but I will put it in the box.
Alright, come here, Mr. Asgard.
Has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh, wait. Not the Asgard.
For it.
I'll see. I forgot what I was doing.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I got the Zenith sniper rifle. That's a very nice scope. Bet it won't fit on that damn.
I know a lot of people like that Zenith, but I swear by my P6, man.
I got a scalpel too that I never used. It's fully fitted and ready to go. The only problem with the scalpel, let me get some ammo for it before I get to bumping my gums without doing proper testing. Alright. Well, we got a 12 round clip. If it's that bolt action shit, that's just too slow.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Well, it's got 2 fire modes. Yeah, 2 shots and then you gotta reload. I don't like that shit at all. Now in dual shot mode at Papa, I can dig the scalpel. I can dig it.
You just don't have the dropping power like that P6, though. I've tried the scalpel. I tried the other ones. I keep going back to that P6.
Yeah, the AO3 is my favorite because you got the rapid fire action.
And it's got, what, a 20 round clip on it?
15.
15?
So it's 2 shots, 2 headshots, or depending on how close you are. But I like it because if I miss, I got plenty of space for error correction, you know?
Yeah.
I got fucking 15 rounds in this bitch. You are not getting away. And it ain't no, he don't reload or recock or any of that shit afterwards. So that's a winner. I will keep the scalpel put away though.
Hello, Miss Fat Ass.
Yeah, this is another Zenith laser sniper rifle. I got a bunch of them bitches. And I got all kinds of shit. Refill ammo, yeah, I don't don't care anything about that electric sniper shit. They can keep that bullshit. Just give me an op and an auto sniper, and I'm good. All that space age shit, I don't need that shit. Maybe I can. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with my AO3s though. They're already scoped and ready to go. Okay, this one don't have shit on it. Neither do this one. Okay, I already stripped them. I hate when it shows they have a scope on them in the inventory, then you pull them out and shit, and they don't. Not a big deal, but I'll be real happy when they fix that shit.
Alright,
Okay, so it
badass.
doesn't look like I have any more sniper rifles, so what I could do is dual purpose one of my sniper rifles. The only problem with that is, you know, I like to have all my shit organized. Oh, here are the other ones. And I got fucking AO3s. Oh, the sniper. Now that I like. That I like. That I don't like. We will put. This is what I have been needing to do. Had been needing to do. Take that scope off of that rifle. I'm gonna retire you for a little bit. Bring the P6 back out. Alright, this scope. 8X is what I want. I think I got it. Let's see how it feels. No, that's the wrong fucking scope, bro. I hate when that happens. Ooh, I do not want to mess this AO3 up. Oh, this AO3 is fitted up perfectly. I'm not touching it. Just gotta find a different scope. Put that in the kill box. That does not get touched, dog. Yeah, this should be a hassle fitting up a gun. I don't understand what the hell just happened here. Wait a minute, how do you change the scope from 4X to 8X? You know how to do that? Yo, you there?
My wife was talking to me. What'd you say about AX?
How do you change the scope from 4X to 8X? I got a scope that's claiming to be 8X, but it's only giving me 4X.
Hit your shift.
Okay. No, that shit ain't working.
Try double tapping your shift.
Oh, it's the other shift. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You didn't know it did that?
No. Well, this fucking changes everything.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Well, that puts this P6 in service.
See, now I use that P8 with the
I
size.
did not know that.
Scope, but then you can double tap that shift and it will zoom in even further.
Dude, I didn't know that shit, bro. I knew it could be done. That's why I asked, but shit. This is unfair.
Only if you don't know.
Let's put this motherfucker on this bitch. About the P6. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work. It don't like the P6. But I did learn something. Oh, no, it worked. Oh, this P6 is in service, bro. Oh, it's in service. We have a PvP ready P6 now. I can load out. My PvP loadout is ready. I just need to drop some ammo in the kit. Do I have the silencer? We gotta have a silencer, bro.
I don't run the silencer because it lowers the hit power.
Oh, I ain't worried about that.
I usually run the one that stops it from climbing.
Yeah, I like the silencer.
I know a lot of people run that silencer, especially on the P6, and it's just, I don't do it.
Put silencers on everything because the silencer, it also compensates. Now you do lose a little hidden power, but you get a cleaner shot and stealth.
Well, if you kill him with the first shot, stealth really doesn't matter.
True.
And you've seen me sniping. I'll be knocking him down left and right.
You be whooping ass.
He's
All right, let me.
Copians in the forehead.
I need some more shoes for my dude. I need to get him some better shoes out of his main inventory. Cause he can't sleep in that spaceship, bro. I mean, in that combat suit. Have silencers stuck all up his ass and shit. The man trying to sleep, man.
I can sleep almost anywhere.
Yeah, my character's special though. He gotta take all that military shit off. Put on some jogging pants, cool little Microtech t-shirt, and he lay it on down. Oh yeah, I did pick up some new gear today, didn't I? Oh yeah, he got that. Yeah, I found the Origin Racing jacket. Oh yeah, we found some cool shit today. I'm gonna have to take y'all on a tour. Bracewell boots. You know, just a little something to hang out in the hangar in. Throw on my CFP gloves. Little Microtech t-shirt. With his ASD cap. They need to have an option to unzip these jackets. I want to rock my racing jacket, but I also want to rock my Microtech shirt. Because that's how we do it in Microtech. Oh, this jacket clean. Oh, yeah, but yeah, that's dope. Yeah, we're not going to be rocking that shit, though. Oh, I know where the ASD hat at.
I got the ASD jumpsuit.
I got it too. I got it. I got the hat and the jumpsuit. Yes, sir. All right, my good man, I'm gonna log off and wind down and catch a few YouTube videos and probably crash out in about 30 minutes. So I'll see you next session.
Oh, Kobe Knight made another video. Pretty good.
Oh yeah, I'll look it up if you can send it to me in Discord.
Yeah, give me a
When you
second.
get a chance, I know you got your hands full right now.
Yep, I just flew into that bunker here. Hold on. Actually, I should be able to do this.
Oh, take your time. I'll be at my desk for a minute. Just send it to me in Discord when you get a free second.
Yep, I will.
All right, see you next
All
session.
right, man. Adios.
All right.
Well, looks like it's loading me up just like it's supposed to. Well, it's still loading me up. There we go. We must be done. The green box came back. All right. Alright, we got this load. She loaded right up. Now let's hope we can drop it right off. Get that quick money. Be nice if I could earn like 4 million, 5 million real quick. I want to go buy that Retaliator.
Thank you, and please visit.
Try not to run into anything while we pull in here and drop off this load. far so good. It's taking my cargo. Won't be long, we'll have some money in the bank. It's about half empty now.
currently an active flight bay. Please vacate this. Hello, and thank you for